Welcome in, everyone. Sorry for being a little late. The wash machine, of course, kicked off as soon as I pressed go live. So I had to go switch it real quick, and then I figured I would check the pumpkin bread that's in the oven and see where it is. But you can tell it needs more time. But this is where we're at with this so far. I figure we'll finish it today. Just, in case. Let me move, the 5 million things. Hopefully everybody had a good rest of their weekend since I saw them, and a good beginning of the week. Chugga chugga. So we should have the 22nd and the 23rd for today. And then there isn't one for the 25th, so it's really just tomorrow's. So we're really only doing one day extra. And I got my ugly Christmas sweater. It says, safe 1986 Chernobyl safety operations. But hopefully everyone's having a good day. It's got little snowflakes and houses and Chernobyl. So this would have been yesterday. And then we have 4 bags left in the big Christmas tree. And then who knows what we'll do. I did. So we finished the Christmas present snow globe diamond art ornament thing, and then I did. Is it a tree? I don't know. I threw the box away. A tree, and then I started working on the gingerbread one yesterday. So we have the back side of the gingerbread one to do. We can do that or something else, or I don't know. There's options. Oh, crazy. We forgot to get the chicken breasts out for dinner tonight. You want to get them out? They're in the regular freezer. On the shelf. I buy these packs of already grilled chicken. And they come in 5 in a pack or 6 in a pack. And I split them up, but then I use 2 to do grilled chicken salad. They're already cooked and everything. And because tomorrow's big cook day, I don't want to do a big dinner tonight. So congrats to Fantasy on first and Crazy on second, and I'm here. Congrats on Alex for third. My brain just kind of keeps dying in the middle of sentences. So be prepared. I got up and took a shower this morning and then got the pumpkin bread in the oven, and it's still in the oven. And then worked on cleaning the kitchen while hubby and the kids. Welcome in, MacBook. MacBook. Sorry, Mac builds books. I can't talk today. I've given up already. Got laundry in, and the rest of the family cleaned other parts of the house while I cleaned the kitchen. I still need to go back and sweep that space that's underneath the cabinets and mop, but I can't. My brain is no, there's too many things being contemplated in my brain to work properly. I got your thingy done. I'll show it to you. It's just sitting on this little plate I use for the glue. Here's your little... No, that's right. I was just it's one thing if you fill out the form right away and I don't send it, then I feel bad, but I'm I can't send it without their info, so nobody can get mad at me. Listen, crap happens. I'm not worried about it. You'll just get it a little after a little after Christmas. Nobody wants to say vacation. My brain's on bake and clean mode today. I clearly only paid attention to some of them. Okay. I had one of these in this, but none of the steps required a brick like that, so I'm officially confused. In the bucket you go. Then today's okay. Now that it wants us to attach the piece, I don't know why we didn't just do that at the same time, but whatever. I mean, technically, the family Christmas tree was 24 bags. We could have done that as the advent calendar, but I just didn't want to. There's no real reason. I just didn't want to. I guess that's technically a real reason, but. I need an over, not an up. Let's turn it so it's just a little past like the rest of them. Okay, now we want this with an above dot. This. 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 I want to push it down too far because I'm not sure. Just have we this with an up. Oh, they're slightly thicker. Welcome, intro. I hope you're having a good day. A barbacle that is not a event spawn. There's the word. Okay, like this. I don't want to press that one down though until I know like how far because I don't want to be trying to fight with it to get it to come back up. I caught it. Crazy did not. It's rigged. This whole game is rigged. Okay, and then the other side. Then has the music had a moment?
I haven't heard it since you started your stream.
Maybe this is just a low song? Oh, yeah, it's Oh Holy Night. It's just being sung really low. I'll tell you, I heard Jingle Bells just not that long ago, so. Merry Christmas! Welcome in, Kathy. Come on. Let's turn this a little bit like that. And then press that in better. There we go. And then it once. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Roughly like that. Okay, now we have tomorrow's. Because this one doesn't have 25, it's only 24 days. I pressed the button. Ooh, we have light. Okay. See if we can kind of like set this up where it doesn't get a weird like reflection on the paper and I can actually see the instructions. So we're having our family get together tomorrow. So that we can all just stay home on Christmas Day. So today is baking day for me and cleaning day. Because there's nothing like panic cleaning before somebody comes over. Brick tax, okay. Speaking of pumpkin bread, there it goes. Crazy's gonna run and go check it for me. Then I have some cookies to do later and cranberry relish to make. And I'll probably make the dip mix tonight too. Welcome in, Scotty. I hope you're doing well. All ready for the holidays? Get on there. Not really. Well, that's okay.
It's still wet on top.
Gotta still wrap everything. That's not too bad. I mean, it could be you still have to go buy stuff. That would be bad. Is wrapping your least favorite thing? Oh. No, I did that right. I don't know what I'm doing. What is it? E? No, it's W from playing video games sticks, and then my character takes off running across the thing. I'm always like, no! Don't run off a cliff or something. Come on. Okay. So we did that part. Then we did this, but it wants us to set it off to the side. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, these directions are like here, no here, no here, and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. So this with a red one, then this and a pink one, then the same thing on this side with a purple one, then just a dot. On this side with a blue one. Okay. And then this with just 4 flat pieces. I wrapped stuff last week, and then I ordered this ugly crispy sweater for myself, and I ordered one from Crazy and a few t-shirts for him, and then I realized that it was literally coming from China, so I was like, oh, it's not going to get here in time. It turned out it did get here in time. But so I had to wrap those kind of last minute because I totally wasn't expecting them to get here on time. So okay, so now it needs an angled this, then an angled, then one of these, then another angled. But I'm done. Even like gift cards for the nibblings are, you know, done up. Oh, we're at this spot where you guys can't see now. So that's our top. Then it wants one of these, and our light thing here. Unwrapping, unwrapping, unwrapping. So it says this dot goes in this, and put this in here. Yes. And then on here. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think that's fitting in there, but what do I know? Okay. Let's first see if this power brick I have on my desk has, you know, juice. It does. So this is our thing of light. First I want to make sure I did this right. Yes, it is right. I want us to start the lights at like a specific spot. Okay, it says copy this way. It says right here. Oop. Sure, just fall off. Like this. Kind of go around the base of the tree first. Like this. I don't know how you're supposed to like make it stay, but you know, like what is it supposed to catch on? But we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. I don't know how well lit this tree is going to be, because... Yeah, they're bright on camera. They're not nearly as bright, like, off camera. And I'm already, like, not doing it very well. Mainly because it's hard to, like, tell where they want it to catch. Okay, we came around. It was like this last year too, because they were like, and now make it light up. And I was like, listen, I'm not good at lighting a real Christmas tree. This one, I don't foresee being any different. It's going to be just like the real Christmas tree. Too loose, too tight, too loose, too tight. Too much, not enough. Yep, here we go. I'm not going to force you guys to watch me do that again. But maybe I will. Maybe we do every other one? Where are we stuck here? Oh, there. Maybe we should do every other row? Maybe we got like too loose on the first row? I don't know. So this is the first row, and we come around, and then maybe do this one? Okay, and then this one? I foresee this not being right either, but we're really not going to do it again after this time. Oh, look, we winged it till it was right. There we go. We winged it till it was right. There's a lot of pieces left in this last step. So not bad. There's our tree. It said to put like the last little bit in here, but that it was not going to clip on with like wiring in there. But there we go. Only 45 minutes or 40 minutes into stream. That's okay. We have no rush. No rush. Let me put these back in the box. And we'll set this off to the side. We are on our last book of this tree, of the big so I know there are 2 brick texts as well. So this is the brick text we're working on. It's this TV thing. So this is step 1. And then the second one that was redeemed. Okay, that must just be a glitch in the instruction booklet. But those were our book texts for now. Check those off so I don't forget. Now we're on the last 4 bags of the big Christmas tree. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stickers left. So in this booklet, we should make the other side and the very top layer, then the star and the Christmas cat, and 1 more minifig. Welcome in, Danny! Merry Christmas! Let's move some of these bigger pieces out of the way. So we're going to make a night elf. We got legs and a torso. He does have 2 faces. Yeah, happy Christmas Eve, Eve! His knight helmet. Then his sword. And there should be a shield somewhere. I saw it like in the bag before I poured it out. Now I just need to find it out of the bag. Oh, there it is. So there's our Christmas night. And now we start on the thing. 3, 8. We're doing our family dinner tomorrow. So there's baking and cleaning today. pumpkin bread is already in, and then I have like to make the chocolate chip cookies, and then peanut butter blossoms. And I need to like look at the tag on the ham so I know how long to cook it, so I know when to put it in. Are you going to visit family for Christmas, Danny, or staying where you are? I forget how close, if you're close to your family or not, like distance wise. Because I know you were moving around a bit for the internships.
Internship.
Yeah, internship. Does anybody have traditions? We always do Christmas Eve boxes, which are like matching Christmas pajamas, and then an ornament for the kids, and then something for them to do, like read a book, a game to play, whether that's like for the Switch or a board game. Good morning, Simpsons. And we started doing that when they were really young because you know the anticipation of Christmas Day was too much for them. Like they didn't want to wait. And so then they got like their Christmas Eve box, which is now a bag because things are bigger, you know, clothing wise. Um and that stopped them from like asking to open presents on Christmas Eve. Pokemon spawn a wild Silcoon, and it is an event spawn. So they get that on Christmas Eve, and then you know, everybody wears their matching pajamas to bed and things like that. They put their ornament on the tree. I mean, they're older now, but it's still a tradition we kept going. Lights on Christmas Eve. So then, like Christmas morning, you know, we get up, we open presents, eat breakfast, get dressed for, you know, like shower, whatever, and then we take cookies to the different gates on the military base so that they get snacks because they have to work, and then to the fire department on base and give them snacks. This past week we took the kids to the zoo near us, and they had like the Glow Wild, I think they're calling it. Um, Several different zoos have had them, but called Glow Wild, and then there's like Christmas lights, and you can see the animals at night and things like that. Now we do it again for the other side. Brick tax. Okay. Let me. I don't like one piece that's not a step, so. There's that. Check it off so don't forget whether I've done it or not. I don't like one steps for brick text because it feels like not really a whole step, like one piece. Why is there only one piece in the step? Oh, did I do that on that side? I think. Yep, made it to the floor. Okay, I think I did it wrong on this side. Yep. That's alright. It's an easy fix. There we go. And with the lighter color. There it is. Find it eventually. Okay, pull my chair back in. Okay, then once these just about 90 degrees there. So when the kids were little, I used to wrap like all the presents, but then put them out like spaced out, like there'd be no presents under the tree, and then there'd be like one or two, and then there'd be a couple more and a couple more. And then Christmas Eve, you know, of course, Santa would come and drop his presents off because some were from us and some were from Santa. Now I just stick them all out underneath the tree. Not that they like count to look or anything. So. We need 2 little microphones and 2 of these yellow dots. So a dot. I wonder what that's supposed to be. So it's this, and this. And we're gonna have stickers. So where did I put my brick set? Sticker number 5. It goes on the black sticker or the black brick. It's like a video game. It looks like a video game. I'll show you after I get it all on there. Welcome in, Obtuse. It is going well. I hope yours is going well as well. That sounded weird in my head. Come on, focus, camera. Here we go. It looks like a little video game. Oh, I get it. A button and a joystick. A button and a joystick. That makes sense now. Sticker number 2. I hope your day is going well as yeah, I said that already. Words are hard today. So we have these 2 little like arcade games. And we're gonna put them right here. So maybe this is like a break room? Maybe? I don't know. I have my ugly Christmas sweater on for you guys. It says Chernobyl Safety Operations 1986. We're gonna have ads in a minute. They will go for 3 minutes and then we will be back for another hour. I do not build while the ads are running, so you won't miss anything. Crazy, thank you for the resub. Okay, I think this is supposed to be like a ping pong game. Pinball, not ping pong. Oh, Jesus. 27 months. That's a long time. And at the same time, doesn't hardly seem like any time. Isn't that weird how that can be both at the same time? So Santa back there, and then it's got like elf legs to hit the little pinball. When the ad does start, I am going to quick run out and check on the pumpkin bread that came out of the oven. Get in the hole. Okay, I'll set that there. I'm going to stick you guys on Be Right Back just for a minute. And I'm going to... Okay, you guys have a little bit more time on ads, but I am back. Pumpkin bread was done. Ugh. I feel like these sleeves are too billowy. I guess that's the word I'm looking for. Uh, Welcome back, everyone. Sir Farfetch'd was a spawn during the break, but we're gonna attach this little. So they have like a ping pong pinball machine and 2 arcade machines. Now I think we're gonna work on like the arch part. Okay, we have this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rightos, Carrot. Welcome in, Carrot Cleric and everyone else. Lizzie Rama, Sergeant Dinglepants. I was in your stream yesterday, Sergeant Dinglepants. Lurkin. Carrot. I'm totally normal. Welcome in, everyone. We are finishing up the big Christmas tree Because I was trying to work on my Satisfactory. Like, basically, I have to just let it run. Because I need this stuff for, like, phase 4. And it takes, like, I don't know, 500 of that. Plus, I need 500 stars for Fixmas. So I kind of just had to let it run and do its thing. So I was like, I'm going to lurky lurk while while I'm around. But welcome in, everyone. I am Book Loving Builder. I do the buildy builds. We talk about books. I do crafts. I do the things. And frankly, I don't know what's happening most of the time. So I'm here, but I don't really know what we're doing or what we're going to do next. We can all be surprised together.
Surprise.
Yeah, this mistletoe, maybe that's what they want it to be. But thank you for the follow, Lizzie. Let me get a shout out for Dingo Pants. Yeah, the trick is that none of us know what we're doing at any point in time. And that's okay. Because sometimes it's more fun when you have no clue what's happening. But we are finishing up the big Christmas tree today. The family Christmas tree, I think is the name of the set. And we finished up our Christmas tree that was an advent calendar a friend got for me. So we finished that up, and it was lit up all pretty. Because Thursday is normally my stream day, but no problem at all. I try to shout out everyone, even people who aren't streamers. Get everybody. Or get a stream or a shout out. I don't know. The words are hard and they mean things. Self plug. That's on a shirt. You can get it on my fourth wall. That's what that place is called. Yeah, I like to be as surprised. I mean, generally, I like to be as surprised by what I say as everyone else. That's fun for everybody because I never know what I'm going to say. Things come out and then I'm like, well, it's already out there. No use being all sorry about it. I obviously meant it or I wouldn't have said it. My brain's like, how does that go together? Yeah, I shout out all kinds of people and they're like, I'm not a streamer. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Everybody gets one. That and sometimes I have trouble remembering who is a streamer and who I just see in everyone's streams. So I'm like, it doesn't matter. That and when people follow me, I follow them back because honestly, it's not an issue until you have until you're following like 5,000 people. So I just follow them back. When I get to the 5,000 point and I've got to start unfollowing people, I'll worry about it then. Right? Like, it doesn't mean that you can't, like, give them a shout out. It's not only for streamers. But this is my nerdy, I might have to stand up. My nerdy, ugly Christmas center, shirt. It says, Chernobyl 1986 Safety Operations Team. I bought I bought my husband one that says dumpster fire response team lead, and it's got like a dumpster fire in the middle. And I figure it doesn't have too much Christmassy like red and green, so I can probably get away with wearing it most of winter. I was worried that they were not going to come in time because I did not pay attention to the fact that the place I ordered them literally ships them from China, and I was like, oh, that's got to go through multiple customs places and whatnot. It might not make it here in time, but it did. They came on Sunday.
Okay, thank you. Sure.
But I liked them, and I was like, I don't care if anybody else does. Frankly, that website has like a ton of clothing that I'm like, yes, 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 I need all of it. But I figured I would wear it today for you guys on stream. Come on. My other ugly Christmas sweater is a Jack Skellington one. It says Sandy Claus and has Jack Skellington with his Christmas hat on. My daughter has one that's Zero. Jack's dog Zero. And then the boy child has one that's Minecraft. It's got a creeper on it. Am I doing this right? Yeah, okay. So that's our archway. This. Yeah, I thought it was Dropkick Murphy. Okay. We gotta push down till it clips, but not so hard that we break the whole thing. Because we did that last time. The bagpipes made me think it was Dropkick Murphy, and I was right. I think I did those wrong on this other one over here. I put it in the top hole instead of this hole. Come on. There we go. Okay, we got those two on. Now bag 22. Yeah, I was like, that feels wrong. And it is, because it goes up there. There's a lot of little pieces left that time, but honestly, a lot of those little pieces are always extra, so. Like, if they're in the set. Yeah, fancy Lego set. It is giant. It is like 3,000 pieces. It was the new Christmas tree they released for this year, and I bought my husband the new Christmas train that came out with that they released this year too, with that first ever 3D printed brick. Okay, let's move these leaves into a pile so we don't have to hunt for pieces underneath them. Lots of leaves, lots of leaves. I've been able to create a little bit of a backlog as like stuff went on sale around, like between like November and Christmas. As different things have gone on sale at different times, been able to create a bit of a backlog, so we have like a buffer starting the new year. I'm liking the way it's turning out so far. There's moving pieces. It's very nice. I like it. My desk is not like exceptionally big, so it's hard to have like the tree in it and my hands down here while I'm building. So I kind of like move the camera up and down as I go and attach things. So okay. And some of it I think is like the way my camera's positioned, but also there's not really another way to position the camera on my desk, so we make it work. What do we got here? A wild Dodrio, and it is a weekly quest event spawn. If you do the pokies, you may want to catch that. Okay, push that together. The thingy that looks like a handle. There it is. But earlier we were talking about like Christmas. I can't talk today. Christmas traditions and things like that. We're having our big holiday meal on Christmas Eve, um, and have family coming over, and then Christmas Day we just kind of do leftovers and stay at home. I caught it. Well, there's no snow where we live. We live in Arkansas. It's almost 70 degrees today. I think the high today is 67 degrees. In fact, when you walk outside, you like walk into a wall of warm air, like crazy humidity today. Well, before we lived here, we lived in North Dakota, and it would have been negative 30 there, so. Or it probably is negative 30 there. Yeah, so when we lived in North Dakota, there was kind of like a running joke at the end of winter at the and beginning of spring. The weather channels would tell you how many days it had been under negative 40 and how many days it had been under negative 30. Uh and it was
days below 0 and days below -40.
Was it?
Yeah.
They did one time where it was below negative 40 too, because there were.
I just said below 0 and below -40, not -30 and -40.
But yeah, so they would tell you like how many days it had been below those temperatures, and it was always like 50 plus days. There used to be like little. The base would put out these little like pictures, like little posts that said, oh, it's negative 40 outside. You can get frostbite in like 2 minutes. And don't touch any metal doorknobs because you'll get frostbite like instantly. Like tips on how not to get frostbite. Now we live in Arkansas, and if we get down to 30, people have busted out their winter jackets and are acting like it's freezing outside. And if it got, like last year, it got down to 0 for like a couple days, and people just lost their mind. In fairness, when you don't get that kind of weather very often, it's understandable. But it was like, so winter there could happen anywhere between October, like it could start snowing in October, but either way it kept snowing. Like we had snow on Easter and Mother's Day. Yeah, we had a blizzard on Mother's Day. So it keeps snowing till like May. And people who don't live there or are new to the area, I should say, they're like, I can't wait till it warms up. No. We don't want it to warm up because warming up means it's going to snow again. Because you've officially hit where it's too cold to snow. And in order to warm up to what you want, which is like summer weather, it has to snow again. Like we have to get through all those temperatures where it can snow again. And it takes a little time to get through those, so then it's going to snow some more. We just stay where it's too cold to snow. So originally we wanted to go to Alaska, but because of certain doctors the kids need to go to, we couldn't like go there. So oh no, that's right. I gotta turn the thing. So we picked Grand Forks, North Dakota instead, and it's colder than it is in Anchorage, Alaska. There, most of the time. And we were looking up like, random facts before we moved there. It has only not snowed in July there. Every other month of the year it has snowed. Now it may not have stuck, but it did snow. But yeah, the kids would just go to school like it was a normal day. It was like negative 35 outside. And every year, without fail, they would have to send letters home to tell people to stop allowing their kids to wear Crocs to school. The kids would be walking to school in Crocs and high socks and shorts, and it'd be like 20 degrees outside. Basketball shorts. I am ready for all the prepping to be done. Like, all my stuff is wrapped. And because we do our family dinner on Christmas Eve, today is baking day. I've already made pumpkin bread. Yeah, it's just want the food. They're like, I'm ready to eat. Sign me up. So I plan to make ham, mashed potatoes and gravy, corn. You do the dishes. Dishes are my least favorite part. Because it takes so long to cook stuff, and then you eat it so fast, and all you're left with is dishes. I hate dishes. Dishes and laundry are the adult never-ending story. Like, every time I turn around, there's more. But ham, mashed potatoes and gravy, corn, cranberry relish, the pumpkin bread, 2 types of cookies, then dip, and yeah, the dishwasher is my friend. It's gonna be going constantly for like the next 3 days. Like, it's gonna get emptied and refilled immediately. I'll have dip and a fruit, or not fruit tray, veggie tray. Kevin! Kevin tried to play Sass Factories with us yesterday, but it just would not let him. Okay, now we have to attach this arm. Well, you got in for a little bit, and then it was like, nope, you're done. And then I wouldn't let him rejoin. Rude. Yeah, it's Kevin. How cold is it where you in Canada today, Kevin? Where you are in near Saskatchewan? I figure that's a pretty big province, you know. They're not narrowing them down by just knowing that. Yes, still nothing. Yes, Fantasy learned to make cinnamon rolls in her class at school. She's got like a home ec. And so they learned to make cinnamon rolls. So now she wants to make cinnamon rolls for Christmas morning. More power to her. I will make cinnamon rolls, but they will come out of a Pillsbury roll. Like the little thing you whack on the counter and open. I'm waiting. 1 sec. Kevin says 1 sec. Oh, wow. You don't like Christmas Eve. Yeah, today's Christmas Eve, and tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Stepdaughter learned, or super daughter learned that too. Yeah, she has like so when I did home ec, you learned to sew and cook. Like, you did like a segment on like basic sewing, and cooking, and you learn like food safety and whatnot. They're just doing the cooking part and the food safety part. No sewing. But yeah, they made some right before Christmas break started. Uh Christmas time is hard for my husband too. His dad died not long after Christmas a couple years ago, and then like the following year his grandfather died right in between like Thanksgiving and Christmas. So, it is a hard season for him too. I think even if you don't have a relative who died around the season, it can still be hard because it is such a like family oriented time for a lot of people. Yep, yeah, that's not easy. I can empathize with it, but I don't like know because I don't connect with people the same way because I'm weird. Last sticker! No more sticky icky ickers. It's like a triple elf photo of like the different elves that came with this set. And the other side, I guess, was I didn't realize. I don't think we got 6 elves, but the other one was 3 elves too. I'm confused. Oh, this is what they're doing. A Skitty, which is kitten Pokemon, and it is an event spawn. Yeah, sticky icky ickers. No more sticky icky ickers. Not for this set anyway. So I think we'll start the new year doing the Chocolatier Factory, which is a Bricklink set. Um, I'll probably stream one more time this week. I don't know when though. Because I mean, my normal day is going to be Christmas Day, but I don't know if I'll stream on Christmas Day or not. It really depends on how I'm feeling, you know, if how lazy I want to be. But I do have two, like, or more than two, really. A couple little sets that we can do from the second day I stream this week. This. Now this. I have. It was a gift with purchase Choo Choo Train, and then I got another gift with purchase Choo Choo Train just like last weekend, and it was like a gingerbread train. It's of course just the engine of the train, I should say, not the whole train. But I have those two, and then we can do I don't know whatever. I don't even know what I'm doing after I finish this one today, so let alone another day. Okay, thank you for the lurky lurk, Kevin. Sometimes I start the stream and I don't know what I'm doing, and I just let you guys pick. Yeah. But I hope everybody gets things they like for Christmas or things they've been wanting. Okay, fine. Just do this. Okay. 2 leaves. But I'm on my 3rd week of those new weight loss shot thingies. And I haven't really noticed any side effects. So, yay. I was really worried about, I had a friend who was on a different shot than me. Because, you know, they're like different. Just different. And she got really nauseous and had to go off of it. And I was like, I do not. That is like the worst thing I can think to be is nauseous. So, please don't do that. But luckily, I haven't had that side effect. Okay. A bow on a star. This little piece of the leaf, and then we connect. And here we go. And so we have like the elf game room. And we pull this side in. And then this side in. And you get it looking like that. Let's put our night elf in there. I'll do it from this side so we don't have to open it again, but I stuck him in there just like that. Maybe he's cosplaying. Okay, we're gonna tip this like this. Yes, the more you talk in chat, the more likely, or the more you get kind of money for the PokeGo. Plus, I think it increases your chances of just like getting other stuff. I don't know. I could be wrong about that, but hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate in just 1 second. Let me attach these last two baubles. We put these Christmas balls that kind of hang down. I have the fancy bubbly water. It's not really fancy, but bubbly water. Because I like carbonation. Okay, let's see. Let's bring our big tree over here. And we'll lift our camera up. So this is our tree right now. And so we have this space. And we're going to hook this into there. So we're going to set it there. And then push it back. And it clips in. There's one side. It's hard to show you guys because it's like in between all the leaves. And then the second. So then, you know, we rearrange our leaves to kind of mix in there. Yeah. So it's all in there. Second to last bag. And I'm just gonna, ooh, I bumped something, I felt it. What did I do? What did I bump? I'm just gonna put it there. Move this back a little bit. And we're gonna put the camera back down here. You can see me work. This should be like the third layer, the top layer of the tree, and then I think the last bag will be like the star. And more, maybe more leaves, I don't really know. I know this booklet was for that side we just did, the very top layer, and then the star of the tree. So maybe the last bag is a mix of the top layer and the star. We'll see. Again, let's just move our tree pieces out, or leaf pieces, not tree pieces. That way we're not having to constantly move them around to see other pieces. There we go. I like the food part of the holidays too. I don't look forward to the dishes part, but I do try to do them as I go along, so I'm not left with just like a ton at the end. I try to have like the dishwasher like empty of clean dishes and ready for more dirty dishes when I'm cooking. That way, you know, I can put stuff right in it as I'm cooking. And then, you know, just run it when it's full. When it can't hold anymore. Try is the key word, because sometimes you got to start it, but you're still chugging along and cooking. So, and you know. But I do try to clean as I go. That way I'm not left with a whole lot at the end. And I try to use like crock pots and stuff. That way, you know, like mashed potatoes tomorrow, I'm gonna make in the crock pot. So that way it's one less pot on the stove and it'll keep it warm at the same time when they're done. I don't do them in the crock pot very often, so I always have to like look up the recipe again and how to do it. But then we have one of those party crock pots. It's like 3 tiny crock pots together, and I'll put like the gravy and other stuff in there and the corn. That way, it's together and out of the way. It's warm. It's doing its thing. If anybody else has tips for other things like that, I'm game. I think that's the hardest part of cooking a big meal is like everything being done at the same time. Where you don't have one thing that's kind of like sitting and getting cool as you wait for other things to be done. Event spawn in, or Pokemon spawn incoming. I don't know if it's an event spawn. A wild Pansear. It in fact is not an event Pokemon. Welcome in, Void Target. I hope you're having a lovely holiday season. Are you ready? You ready for the holiday? It's Christmas Eve, and tomorrow's Christmas Eve. And then, of course, Christmas Day. I forgot to put the little... I don't know if it's supposed to be like a snowflake or whatever it's supposed to be, but I forgot to put that on. For more leaves. Not really a shock at this point. I think we're going to be very leafy. Lots of leaf parts. Ooh. And these go on these little... Here we go. Oh, rude. It escaped. No one caught it. It is rigged. It is rigged.
Not rugged.
Yeah, not rugged. I mean, that'd be kind of weird if it was rugged. Rigged, rigged. Ooh, both of the, it gets 2 snowflakes. Oop, I didn't think that one was on there. Another one of these. And then our last 2 leaves. And on this one, we want a snowflake, then a star, then I'm calling them snowflakes, whether they are or not. That's what I'm calling them. Okay, more leaves. And we got this, and 2 of these. So that there. Oop, I hear the wash machine. Well, I think it, I don't know, wash machine, dryer, one of the 2. Okay. Are you not clicking? There we go. Okay. Now more of these. Those want to be difficult going on there. Have to figure out what I'm going to do on the second half of this stream when we're done building. I don't know. We can play games, or I have some more diamond dot ornament thingies to finish. One that's half done. No wonder that wouldn't click on. Ooh! I love spontaneous gifts. Welcome back. So this is the top of our tree. It doesn't say to put it on yet, though. Yeah, I can play the Disney game. I don't think I got on Wednesday to do... Oh, no, tomorrow's Wednesday. Never mind. I was going to say to do the new weekly duties, but we can play because I have 2 of the 3 expansions. So I have... What is it? They call it the time one, and then I have the one with, like, the rift. The Rift of Time, and then... What's the other one called? Oh, the Storybook Vale. So I think last time I was in Storybook Vale trying to do some stuff with the warp. But I can totally play that game. Like I said, I don't know what I want to do half the time, so I leave it up to you guys. One less decision I have to make. Okay, last bag. I did open up that other supermarket game and play it a little bit the other day. It is kind of like it's part of it is almost the same and parts of it are different. Like you don't start out with a storage space, so like the extra boxes you have, like you just kind of gotta like roll with it and more order as you need throughout the day, which can be a little difficult because then you have to like leave the register and then you get a line of customers. But okay, it says we're gonna make 2 of these, so I'm gonna do them at the same time. So is it this way and then like this? Goes on the back side. Then again. And then this also facing away from us. Okay, for these guys, we want one on either side there, sandwiching it in. And then this one is like clamping it so it stays sandwiched. So, here's a question. What does everybody do with their leftovers? Do you just eat them as leftovers or do you try to make other things with them? Like the ham, depending on how much is left over, I'll freeze for like lunch meat for the kids. What was that?
I don't know.
Um, what was the thing? Oh, like, if there's enough, I'll put some away as like lunch meat. Leftovers, like, please take it away from my house. I don't want any in my house. But like some people make other things. Like sometimes I'll say, like again, depending on how much ham there is, I'll save it and make like ham and potato soup. Some people do like a casserole thing where they dump like the corn and mashed potatoes and all kinds of like stuff into like one thing and they're like, "Ooh, I'll heat it up and it's a casserole." No. Like whatever you do, this food has to leave my house. It cannot stay. We're going to add in about 30 seconds. They will go for 3 minutes and then we will be back. I do not build during the ad, so if you are not subscribed or you don't have Turbo, you won't really miss anything. Again, I'm going to take the break because laundry. I gotta switch the washer and dryer and put a new load in. Welcome in, rabbits! Yeah, ham, lunch meat, cut some scrambled eggs, ham and cheese sliders. My mom will use the ham bone to make broth. Yeah, like people do different things with them. I don't mind some things as leftovers, but I do get tired of leftovers real fast. Oop, we're next. Okay, put you guys on be right back and go deal with the wash machine. If I can make my mouse move. Oh, where on earth are you, mouse? Sorry. I was at the end of the one type of laundry detergent, and you ever like you think it's gonna be empty soon, and then it's like the detergent bottle that never ends. That was this one. So it was finally at the last little bit, which meant it took a while to come out. But now I'm done with that detergent bottle. It's the kind where you it, like sits on its side and you have to fill the cup and then rinse the cup, or else you wind up with like a whole bunch of just gunky buildup. I don't know. I don't really like that kind of detergent bottle, but it was the only one they had. When the last time I bought, well, time before last, technically, because I already bought another bottle to replace this one because it was at its end. But they didn't have the kind I normally get, so I had to deal with it. But welcome back. Now I have the regular kind again, where you just tip over, pour the cup, and then screw the cup back onto the top of the thing. One, two, three, four. And 1 and 2 snowflakes. But I bought some, they call them allergen friendly. No, I don't eat at McDonald's, but thank you. Anybody else want any McDonald's while Danny's there? Snickety snackety time. Okay, let me put this together. I have these these hot cocoa waffle cone snacks. I bought some peppermint ones too, but finish one pack before we open another one. They're like the ends of ice cream cones. Okay, we snap this right there. Get it in my hand right. And then that one. Let me get a drink. Okay. So, we added those to our base there. Okay. Now, okay, with the sides like this, yeah, it wants us to boop, 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 attach up here. I was gonna say, I don't know, I feel like it's attached, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe, no, it's attached, okay. Then we, remove our leaves accordingly. And now we're attached to like that. Now we have to make our star. Let's come back down here. If you get motion sick, I'm sorry. Yes. Something exciting happened. Or is it about the motion sick? I try not to move fast when I do it. Yes, you said you went to open it. What did you get? If you don't mind sharing. Woo! Yay! Lego mail is only second to book mail. And not like mail from me, but like books in the mail. I hardly ever send anybody mail, but yes. I mean, I guess technically if you ordered stuff from Fourth Wall, it would be book mail. We stick a different snowflake on the front and back. Then we take another trip all the way up. And we attach. Oop, still not far enough. And I'll turn it brighter. It's gonna mess with this camera for a second, but now you see our tree. Let's do this, maybe. Like, you can kind of see the whole tree. So, they open like this. So we have our game. Oop! I knocked our little cosplaying elf over.
That's cool.
Yes, let's bring it down like this. So there's our game room. And then you have our workstation. And then if we close that, and turn it to the other side, a mini Christmas tree, mini panda, whale, penguin, and kingfisher bird. Ooh, I have the kingfisher. He's over there with the insects. We have Santa's workshop, like his station where he checks. And then we have like Mrs. Claus in there, and then like a cafeteria. Is it like the super tiny bricks? I'm scared to do those. Like, I have tiny hands, but I drop things far too often. I would drop those and I'd never be found again. People who build those are braver than me. Alt F4 VR gamer. There we go. Welcome in. We are finishing up our Christmas tree build. And then we're gonna play Disney Dreamlight Valley. Thank you for the follow yesterday. I thought that was the same one. I was like, is it the same username? Or is it just close enough to confuse me? We are hanging out and doing, I don't, vaguely something. Nope, that's the same one. I need the one facing the opposite direction. Oh, welcome in. Feel free to tell us about yourself. I obviously cannot talk today or most days. We're making a kitty cat now. Like Cat in the Hat type kitty cat. He's been in like the a lot of the Lego ads this season, like for Christmas. And let me tell you, I am very intrigued. I like it. I like it a lot. What do we got? Oh, one of these and two of these. I've built the tuxedo cat already. It's over there. And I have a tuxedo cat, so. I do want to change a couple things on the tuxedo cat, more like the color of the brick. Well, now we know not to buy the red kiwis. A wild electrike is loose in chat, and it is an event spawn. It says magnet balls are most effective. You don't own that ball. Some of the things I wanted to change on the tuxedo cat were more like coloring, like switch it from a white brick to a black brick or a black to a white, to try to more better match our tuxedo cat's coloring. I say I want to do that, but I built it and I stuck it on the shelf, and where the and on the shelf is where it has stayed, and nothing else has changed. So we'll see if it ever actually happens. Our cat is currently glued to the front door, people watching. Or I guess more aptly, car watching? I caught it. Ooh, and I got a snowball. This cat has a very long tail. We, I don't know what I was going with that. I had a thought, and I was like, oh, that's, nope, and it's already gone. It already ran away. That thought just got up and left.
Could be worse. The thought could just rode right by.
True. True. Well, it hung out for like half a second, and then it was like, nope, never mind. Like, you know what? I changed my mind. Never mind. Hung around just long enough to be acknowledged, but not to be flushed out. Oh, it's a printed brick. It's kitty eyes and eyebrows.
My thoughts do the thing that Peanut does. Meow.
It hung around just to acknowledge that there was a thought, and then it was like, no, I changed my mind. It's like, this is what makes me think Cat in the Hat is the hat. It's, you know, the red and white hat. It's very Cat in the Hat-esque. Like, did Lego obtain rights to Cat in the Hat products? So, just normal extras. So, we have a kitty cat. Then we have a sleigh. And we have this guy on skis. And then the ones that were inside that I showed you. So that is our big, giant Christmas tree. And it is very large. It's very tall. Of course, on the box it would tell me, but, you know, that requires I pay attention to the box. About 18 inches tall, roughly. But the box for this is different than normal Lego boxes. So, you know, normally they open on one end, you dump all the pieces out, and you go on. We can. And then, but this one is made to open, like, in two pieces. Like, you pull the top off, and you take off certain pieces, and then you can lay it in the box, and then it comes with a little box to put, like, these extra pieces in, and then you can store it to the next year. So I thought that was interesting. Because a lot of times you're like, okay, I've built this giant thing, and it's Christmas themed, so I don't necessarily want to leave it out on my shelf the whole time. So I can put this away and then get it back out next year. Oh, stupid bags. Okay, push the mouse back and move this off to the side to give me a little room to play. It is quite heavy too. Like, it's got some oomph to it. Yes. Get my things. I gotta move things to other monitors and such. Move you over here. And go to games. There we go. Yeah, it is. And that is one of the reasons it has a lid on it. Because I used to just leave it open and put a straw in it. And then one time I spilled on my desk. And that was enough to know I don't need to do that anymore. I'm far too accident prone. Okay. Let me pause the Christmas music. And switch to gaming. Bring my thing down. I might need to turn up the volume on the... Oh no, it's still up from last time. Because when I play by myself, I turn the volume down because I don't so much worry about how loud the music is, because it just changes with each biome you go into. So I usually have it turned down and I listen to other music or a show or whatever. But for the stream, I always, turn it up so you guys can hear it. Sorry. Play healthy. It is recommended that you take breaks from time to time during a long play session. Listen, don't call me out like that.
After Satisfactory yesterday.
Right, Satisfactory calls me out enough. You've been playing for 2 hours. Remember that every Fixit employee is granted a 15-minute break every day. Then also, it's been 30 seconds, get back to work. The longer you play Satisfactory, the more like the messages are kind of crazy at the side. They're like, you've been playing for 8 hours. I know how long I've been playing. They're frolicking in the other part of the house doing whatever it is they do. Let's see if our bag needs emptying first.
That's silly, of course it does.
Probably. I mean, most definitely. Oh no, actually it's pretty clear. I must have emptied it the last time. But still some that I can put away. I did expand this room and added a little more of like Beauty and the Beast type decorations to it. Gotta remember what button to press. Dang, all the games have different buttons. Dang you. Oh, never mind. I put those over there. Probably because they look like flowers. Fishy, fishy, fishies. Don't put away the things that are needed for this quest, which are... It's the lightning. So don't put away this, this, or this. I don't think those items are in here. But this is this room. It's the mirror doesn't, like, you can't see anything in here. But when you look outside, you can kind of see the illusion of outside, like a fuzzy outside. And then this room is Stitch / Wally. Because they're both kind of outer spacey. Like in the beginning anyway. And then this room is my witchy witch room, which I made bigger. So I need to move things back to the wall now again. Not you, you. This was stuff from the last Star Path. I really like this mushroom thing. Kind of like a terrarium. And of course, this is Lion King themed. What's up with this chair here? Yes, it is all the way back. It still seems kind of like in the middle of the room. Or further over. And this is a chair. I really like it. I was unsure. At times it can be very repetitive and kind of grindy, but I think a lot of games get that way. And then back here I have the forgotten room, their room. And this one. I have tons of quests to do. Because I often ignore the quests and just do other things. So, I was working on the event. So, I don't think new ones open till tomorrow. And then I've done all the basic duties. And I've gotten all these rewards. Yeah, duty. I said duty. I have this festive Pegasus and the clothes and stuff. And I'm on the bonus rewards. So I have to wait till tomorrow to do some more of like these type of quests to get more of these points. But what's the gift of giving event? Let's see. Ooh, here we go. It is the time to celebrate the gift of giving from the 17th to the 31st. During this magical time, you'll be able to craft memorable gifts to give villagers, build a snowman, find special packages hidden around the valley for your exceptional touch of magic reward. So I found this one already. And this. I have the bow. I have this other bow. And I have the Mad Hatter snowman. But there's a couple other things, obviously. What are the duties? Oh, I need to get festive fish. Oh, festive fish. But yeah. So, I have a couple more things to put away so that I have as much room in my bag as possible. This is my Mulan room. Okay. The food is... Nope, one down. Dr. Alex Creates, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I forgot. I gotta change my thing. Disney. I'm horrible at changing what category I'm in. Oh, it's because I... Listen. No space. Then this different one needs a space. Yes, I really enjoy the game. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Let me do this while I'm rude. Disney Dream... I did it and I pressed the button and it was like, nope. Is it because I can't have any more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's because I have enough. I'll get rid of ugly sweater. Disney Dreamlight Valley. There we go. I was like, why isn't it doing it? But welcome in. Feel free to tell us about yourself. Should be this one. Yes, there we go. Potatoes. Bananas. I don't know what I have 2 different chests full of food, so I'm like, I don't know which one already has, you know, too much. And maybe I need to make another one. It's looking like maybe I need to make another one, but that's all right. I won't worry about it right now. We need to go to Aurora's house to bring her all the treats or items she needs for this quest. She is over here. So I don't have the newest expansion because I was waiting, you know. Christmas gifts and whatnot were more important, and I figured I would wait and see. You never know what I might get for Christmas, so I figured we'd just wait and see. If I get a gift card, then I'll use that for it. Yeah, I'm hoping it goes on sale. I think the game overall doesn't go on sale very often, but one can hope. Look at the cake. The many layers of cake. It needs a broom to hold it up, though. Go check on Flynn to see if he's done with the seating arrangements. Flynn Rider? They never get his nose right.
Give them cake.
Cake or death? Cake. Oh, we're out of cake. Then death?
I'll have the chicken.
I'll have the chicken. Alright. You're lucky we're the Church of England. Distract Aurora while I steal the cake. Oh, then he's gonna Remy fix it. I do like all the wings. I like to buy the wings. And then, you know, you get to fly around. This is new too. Like with the houses now, they're having more than one room. It used to be just the one room. So this is nice. They're like expanding the houses. Like your house can have as many rooms as you want, but like the characters' houses used to only have one room. This is Aurora. I don't... Because I know this... When they released the set, it was supposed to come in like 2 sections. Like you would get to Hades first, and then later they would release it so that you could see Maleficent too. And I have Maleficent as well, so that time must have passed. Because in this one, the storybook veil, the veil has been torn apart because Hades and Maleficent both want control. So you have like, Hades has one side of the veil and Maleficent is the other. Spiral strawberries. Ooh. There's all 9. Yeah, I had checked her out. Like, I had unlocked her, but I hadn't really done anything with her. And then I was like, well... I didn't have any open quests. I had to, like, get people to whatever level or somebody else to another level to, unlock a quest. And I was like, well, I might as well start with Aurora because it'll be easy to get her to level 2. Essentially just feed her or give her, like, her favorite item of the day and play the game with her, and it'll basically get them to level 2, so... Because you in this expansion, you got Hades, Maleficent, Merida, Flynn Rider, Aurora, and... I'm not sure if it was another one. That's... Oh, well, I have to finish this one. No, I don't want to sit. I'll check the character thing and it'll tell me. But you can't do it inside their home. Okay, thank you, and thank you for popping in. I'm guessing you're a fellow streamer, but either way, I like to give people a follow back who follow me. So I quick gave you a follow back, and yes, I know it's a busy time. We're on Christmas Eve. People are getting stuff ready. I understand. I hope you have a great day and a good holiday. I know it seems like, just a couple days ago, it was barely November, and you're like, oh crap, do I have everything I need? Okay, so if we go to collections, then characters, so you get Merida, Hades, Aurora and Maleficent, and Flynn from Tangled. So yeah, you get the 5 characters in this expansion. I don't have Wish Blossom, so I don't know what characters you get in that. I think it's Snow White. Alex may or may not have fallen asleep. It's okay, Alex. I can't even click all areas anymore because I don't have Wish Blossom Ranch. But it says I have 100% of the characters in each section. Oh no, I got the hiccups. Okay, talk to Remy. So we need to fly over here. Use the magic teleportation. I think I'm going to have to go back to the main area though in order to find those things that are part of like the Christmas event. Cruella, Snow White, Tigger, and Tinkerbell with Con, Maximus, and Pegasus as mounts. Yes. Thank you, Rabbit. I knew it was Snow White, but I couldn't remember like the other things. I was just excited that you could have mounts. Like you could have a horse. Sorry. I got the yawns today. Very rye. Okay, we have to buy it. Teapot halls. Oh, it takes an hour and 15. We're gonna have to use something to make it something on our watering can and make that happen faster. So there's the fairy route. I don't know who it is, so screen the call it is. We'll buy 10. Apparently it was spam because they didn't want to talk to my Google.
You want to talk to your bot?
Did not want to talk. Okay, let us come over here to our house. And welcome in, rabbits. I don't know if I gave you a shout out or not, but we'll fix that. Let's see if we have something for our watering can, because I don't want to wait an hour. Yeah, it would be in here. In one of these. What are you? Shovel varnish, even more miraculous fishing. Shovel fishing. Grow instantly. That's what we want. We don't want to wait an hour. No, thank you. We need to dig some holes first. We got a wild Fomantis, Sunball or Featherball, but it is not an event Pokemon. E and that. And 2 for our watering can. PokeCheck is supposed to like pop up and tell you if you have the Pokemon or not, essentially. If nothing comes up, then you don't have it. If it comes up with an X, then you do. I think that's how it works. So like if nothing ever comes up, then I think it means you don't have it. Okay, we need to cook. Ooh, look at that big cake. It's so fancy. Aurora's improved cake. Right? That's not a birthday cake. That's damn near a wedding cake. I mean, they are princesses, so you gave it to her on the table and everything. Let's go put it by her house. Oop, I gotta eat something. So let me fly, fly, fly. F. Now it'll make me take a picture. Submit, why not? It seems to fit the criteria. Listen to Flynn and Aurora. They like you to eavesdrop a lot in this game. Quick, go listen to that person's conversation. Now go listen to that person's conversation. I think, like most of the other characters, eventually you'll have to, like, once Flynn reaches a certain level, you have to, like, reunite him with, Rapunzel. Level 4! I think that gives me another quest with her. Let's see what's in the shop, because it's a new week. We have Regal Splendor for Elsa. Icy Frozen Palace. Arendelle Castle Winter Wall Kit. Adventuring Anna costume. Mini Reindeer Bundle. A Frosty Fortress. I kind of want that, but I don't even have points for that. Wintry Pond, Enchanted Ice Fountain. I have these wings already. The cape, and then of course the Star Path, and then these are like the Cinderella, because she's the new one with this Star Path, so they have all kinds of stuff for her. I already own that one. And then these things are on sale. Yeah, don't forget to look for your bonus item for the holidays. And on Christmas Day, they're going to have a special thing too. Okay, let's go. I'm not, well, no, I'm not going to use the teleport because the lore keeper's just in here. I wonder if we can do any new puzzles. Oops, wrong way. Lore keeper's this way. And I guess the lore keeper is kind of like a character. It's just not one you get to, like, walk around with. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, we don't even have to do any. I should just make Aurora hang out with me, and then I wouldn't have to chase her down. Nail. Probably about finishing. And so this is still here, but I've already gotten the shoe and whatnot, so I don't know. I don't know how to make it go away. Maybe it'll go away on its own in time. But I've clicked on it multiple times to, like, acknowledge that it's there. I don't know. The west wing of the library, yeah, Library of Lore. So to the left. I always feel so silly trying to catch these animals because it's just me running around waving my hand in the air like, get it, get it, get it. I don't see anything like, oh, there it is. I was like sparkling on the floor. A claw. Does that mean it's beast? Ooh, Stitch too. He does have a claw. I thought I saw a little birdie flying around here earlier. Mm-hmm.
No. I think they get Helldivers too.
Where are you, Stitch? That's not what I want to do. Oh, there's Stitch. Let's fly into here.
$32 or $32. Two ones, 2 5. Well, there's 32. That's really $31.99.
I bought the Stitch like I don't know what to call it. Bundle, I guess. A bundle like this, but with Stitch. So I have like. So he has like different options when you hover over him. Like you can choose what you want him to look like. So I have him dressed up in like the Hawaiian stuff. Yellowtail coneflower. Okay, what does that look like? With foraging. Okay, so it looks like the book. Let's head back to here. Oh, we're gonna have ads soon. Oh, now. I don't think anything's. Oh, there's white. Oop, there's a yellow one. And Maybe yellow? Nope, green. Like, is it green or yellow? Is it just the way it's turned? Blue. Where's the yellow one? One more yellow one. Green. There's gonna be our last one, I think. Yep. Ask Belle to repair the book. Let's see where Belle is. Oh, she's right up top. After I talk to Belle, I'm going to double check that other Christmas event and see. And I gotta figure out, we gotta find the festive fish too.
Sometimes.
Fish in Mythopia at the foot of Mount Olympus to find the artisanal book glue. Okay, artisanal book glue. Oh, they have dream teams now too. So, you know, you can be a member. Anyway, this. Okay, so anywhere in the valley. Let's look up the festive fish thing. Festive fish. So the anglerfish is the Forgotten Lands, 6 p.m. to 5 a.m. Jesus. Festive bash is the Peaceful Meadow near Goofy Stall. The festive fugu is on Dazzle Beach and requires rain. Festive salmon is the Sunlit Plateau between the bridge and the mine entrance. Festive squid is the Glade of Trust, the big stream by the big tree. So after we finish this quest, we'll go back to the main area and see about that. Come here, buddy. Ooh, I got it. Ooh. Turned into multiple birdies. Okay. I'm guessing this is the base of Mount Olympus. Yep. Let's go around to the other side. I'm betting it's this one. Yep. That's probably gonna want to set. Yep, a crafting station. I normally try to have like a crafting station and a cooking thing near each, but I don't think I did that this time. Let's just fly home. Nope. There's Maleficent. Well, rebel. I'm now the bookbinder. Nope, we got a follower. So I'm probably gonna turn Satisfactory on later because, like I said, I need to let it run so that I can make the items I need.
Yeah.
So in this way, this last time I got to keep it once a day.
I'm sorry, I don't read like 95% of what they talk about. I'm just like, let me click through. There's way too much, like, stuff sometimes. When I first started to play, I was like, oh, I'll read everything they do. And then I'm like, no, that's too much. It's too much. Okay. Fast travel. Let's go to the valley. Oh, and that last set of ads will be our last ads for the stream for today. Here is, well, that's doing its thing. Here's the I got, I have to do the other side. So I have both sides, but then they like clip together like this. Whoop. It doesn't want to, go down. Probably because the other side still has the plasticky paper on it. And that seems to stop it for some reason. Oh, there we go. So essentially it'll look like that. Yeah, both sides of that are done. So it looks like that when it's clipped together. I did a present one, and I think the other one was a tree. But yeah. That's what they look like. Okay, so we're looking for gifts in the valley. And we gotta do the festive fish. Have some... Oh, that's coffee. I don't know if the squirrels need coffee, but... But I use some of these, like this is a stall, and then that's the food cart. And then I set this up as like a cozy place to sit. Oop, mailbox. Let's eat something. So, kind of just gotta look all over for those gifts. I guess they're just kind of hanging about. I know you use the wrapping paper to make gifts for other people, but I did those quests last year, so I don't need to do them again. I still have pots of candy hanging around from Halloween. Oop, there's a gift. I guess it was a recipe, but it didn't show us what recipe. And then here's more. More of those. Dream dust, dust coins, whatever they're called. So you fish for the festive fish in these bubbles. So let's see what. Oh, wrong one. I wanted you, not I. Let's see what festive fish we already have. So we need the angler, the fugu, and the squid. So that means Forgotten Lands tonight. Well, at night. The fugu requires rain on Dazzle Beach. And the squid is the Glade of Trust. So we need to go to the Glade of Trust. But I'll show you either way. Let's see. There we go. It has a little hat on. Ooh, another gift. Okay. Maybe that means I already have the... I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. We'll just keep finding them. You know, just keep our eye out for them. And then see what we get. So they said the pond by the big tree. So. Ah, right here. Yay, we got a festive squid. And I think there was a thing where we could, like... So we have 3 of the festive fish settings. Um, apparently that's something to do with him. I thought there was a thing of like for like changing the weather or whatever, but maybe that was a different game. I know Alex had a problem with hers, like she could not get it to rain in her valley, so she could not get the one fish. So rain and nighttime were the other ones, but we just went around looking for these presents. So I wonder, like, are they recipes that I already know? Let's see. Let's go to a crafting desk and see. Oh, so here. Where do we get white daisies from? Okay, that's... I keep hitting I instead of U. That's the collections. Nope, not ingredients. I wanted foraging. Then we go down to white daisies. We get them in the peaceful meadow. So. We have Wild Lily, and it is an event spawn. Sunball and Geoball are the things. So we need to find the square box, square gift box, fancy gift box. So yeah, they're just, we'll find them. We'll find them. We'll find them. So the peaceful meadow. Here we need a white daisy. Here's our Beauty and the Beast and Belle Snow Angels. They were one of the things from the Star Path this time, so. I think on Christmas Day it snows in the valley, if I remember from last year. I don't know, though. Don't really remember. No one caught it. Rude. It is. I wish you could, like, sort through. Which one did we not make? They're not, like, in your bag, so... which was it? So we did the round, large, round, round, and tall. Round, large, round, and tall. So square. So there. So we need to find large square, fancy, tall square, the North Pole Station, and the Santa hat. The 17th through the, so 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31. Would be 15 days. Are there 15 things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The Santa hats from Catching the... I was just trying to figure out if they were like almost like an advent calendar, like one thing a day. But no, there's more. I know, and I have to wait till tonight or rain for the other two. One at night, one in the rain. So. Okay, let's see what that one was. Need another white daisy. So let's write down fancy. So we know that's the, we're not scrolling through trying to remember fancy. Garlic chocolate tart. And, well, that's the, I guess I don't really need to remember. I don't think it's supposed to be like an advent. I've only ever found one. Right, like, that's what I meant. Like, if it's just like one box a day shows up, kind of like a deal. Yeah, but it's not the number isn't right. So, I didn't want this. I wanted the stove. Did I not put a stove up? Oh, that's because there's a stove over here. But yeah, I was just trying to figure out if it was like $1 a day essentially. No, not favorites. This one. Let's look for the Cheshire Cat. And if we don't know the recipes, we'll look them up. Because I don't care. Yeah, I was just trying to see if it was like you get $1 a day or if they just like randomly show up. Okay, one of them we don't know. The garlic chocolate tart. Let's look that one up. Garlic. And by the way, I like garlic and chocolate, but I don't think garlic chocolate tart tastes sounds good. Okay, it says cheese. Let's put this up. We need dairy, so we need cheese, cocoa beans, egg. So back to dairy, even though eggs are not dairy. Garlic and wheat. I mean, it could be, but I don't know. I have questions. Okay, let's take him his 2 favorite items. I wonder, like, eventually if he comes around with you or if he's always just in this tree. Is that a motif, probably? I guess it says let's hang out, so I guess you could hang out with the Cheshire Cat. We should get a quest from him because he's level 4 now. Yep, there we go. A nonsense party. Oh no, we're hooking weird things. Let's hang out. I mean, it could be. I don't know though. I guess it would depend like how much garlic. I mean, I love garlic and I say don't let the recipe tell you, but in this case, I might need to have the recipe tell me.
Just give you a guideline.
Right? Like just at least a guideline. The way it said just popped up. Two balloons. Sometimes those balloon arches, you need so many things. But I went right to craft it, so maybe I already have the items. Woohoo! Oh, it looks like a smile with his weird little yellow eyes. Well, we might as well put it here where Alice and his house are. And then any 3 items. It's all nonsense. Around here, yes, nonsense. Well, since it's nonsense, let's put the dragon. A large cupcake. Is that Honey Bun 7? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Oh, I think we need to put that in our room. I don't think we have that in our witchcraft room. I wanted to find one of the Christmassy items. Here we go. Pile of gifts. I need something orange and 3 random pieces. Okay, so V. Oh, wait. We can just do it this way. Ooh, we can change to our other wings. We can put our 0 sweater on. Okay, for tops, let's take that one off so it stops showing through our sweater there. There we go. I needed it to stop showing through. That was kind of making me wonky. Okay, let's look at pants.
Oh, you said 0, not Olaf.
I thought it was 0. It's Olaf. I was wrong. There's my wrong for the year. I don't like any of these pants. Probably gonna have to change our shoes too. A wild Kabuto. Use an event spawn. Vector balls are Geo and Net. Now invite people to the party. Tell me why I wanted to run and click on that pile of presents that I just put there. I was like, ooh, gifts! No, you dumb butt. You put those there. They don't count. We need to see what that one was and write it down. You don't own that ball. Oh, we didn't learn it yet. The tall square. So fancy. It's got a heart in my tall square. Okay, let's see where these people are on the map. Oh, there's Remy. It seems when you need to like invite people for a quest, more often than not, they kind of like wind up near you or moving towards you, which is nice. Olaf.
He wants to do what snow does in winter. Or in
Mm.
summer.
He wants to melt. Huzzah.
I identify with that. Just go away. Leave all the stupid people alone.
Listen, Cheshire Cat. I made you follow me so I wouldn't have to hunt you down. Yet here we are. Me hunting you down. A nonsense banquet table. Place. Why am I stuck in a tree or something? Then we take a picture with everyone. There we go. Talk to the people. No, not Pumbaa. Like cornering all the people at your party. I know I forced you to come here, and now I need you to talk to me as well.
Sounds like The Sims.
Right? Like, it doesn't matter what you want or how you feel, you're going to do it. That one was actually quick and fast, but that's because we had most of the items. We all locked quest. Who else? Okay, we haven't looked up here for a present. Gift. Okay, let's go over to the crafting table and see which one that was. Large square. I wonder if Beast's flower shop thing there would have the flowers we need. We can check. Right, because that's what's the worst that happens. It doesn't have them. Oh no. We're so out of luck. We're so much worse than we were before. It's weird that it needs specifically white daisies. Like, why not any white flower? Not the flowers we needed. There's two of the flowers we needed. Need another one. Let's make the two we can. I thought they were talking about having another floating island, but I guess not. Am I out of wrapping paper this time? So it's fancy. So mark fancy off. Then large square or tall square? So the last two we really need is the Santa hat and the North Pole. Because technically we have this one, but because we didn't, you know, like I don't currently have enough things to make it, it says we don't. But I thought there was something about like having another floating island, but I guess not. let's go here, and then the other cold biome are the only two I haven't checked for gifts. These trees trip me up all the time. I kind of want to thin out the forest a little bit so it's easier to walk through here. Not what I was looking for, but I will take it as well. Okay, let's see how to get it. Or when does it rain? When does it rain in Dazzle Beach? So it says it is random, but people notice a higher chance of it between the hours of 12 and 3 or after reloading the game. Because if you're waiting for rain, you can occasionally try saving and reloading the game. Yeah, well, it trips me up trying to, like, it makes it really hard to, like, see. You know what I mean? Because you're constantly, like, your camera angle is constantly blocked by a tree. So I was like, maybe if I just, whoop, whoop, whoop. Not completely, but just a smidgen. Like, who needs that many trees right next to each other? Right? Like, or maybe just move them. So you give myself just a smidgen more room, Like, I won't feel like things are on top of each other. Maybe get rid of these trees. Or just, like, move it. I don't know. But I feel like my camera angle is, like, almost always blocked by some random tree. Rain, damn it! It's always raining in Ranch Sim. It is fewer times. It is more surprising when it doesn't rain in that game than when it does rain. I just want to be clear. Let's see if there's any more wrapping paper laying around up here. a combi, and it is an event spawn. It says netball and mock ball are best. Not nest, net. I suppose I should pick up all this Halloween candy. It is almost Christmas, or, Christmas is just a few days away. It's nonsense having candy laying around. Well, Halloween candy, anyway. Plus, maybe getting rid of it will make more Christmas paper appear. I don't know. I don't really know if it will or not. Oh. Mail. We have a couple more minutes and then we'll need to find someone to raid into. I believe we raided into somebody we knew, so we gotta find a new person. We need one more wrapping paper for that. Yeah, so I guess maybe I'll just have to log in, each day and just run around and try to find the gifts. Sorry. There we go. My footrest got all wonky. Ooh. Bongo Cat says we can trade in. See, what do we get? Yesterday I traded in, was it the gray to green? And then it gave me enough to trade green in too, so that was nice. Okay, so Santa hat, North Pole workstation, and we technically have that. So I bet it's gonna be, what, today's the 22nd, so it'd be like, or the 23rd. So I bet it's like tomorrow and Christmas. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it is like one a day. I'll just log in and check for things. I'll log in tomorrow anyway, because it's Wednesday and the new weekly tasks up here. So. Ooh, Crazy's over here yawning, making me yawn. Rude. Okay, let's see what, I need to get her to level 4 and progress with Joy. Pan needs to get to level 2. Also, it's 10, 10, 4. I need to progress further with Joy. Get Joy to level 4. Jasmine level 7. Jafar 10. Okay, so yeah, they're all pretty much just level people up. I wish you could like buy stuff from the stand here, but you can't. Look, you can see the little kitty prints. Oh, now they disappeared. Oh, there they are. Turns to the pink paw prints on the ground. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna have to wait till tomorrow where there'll be like more wrapping paper on the ground. And I'm gonna try to log in later after 6. To try to get the fish. I mean, and maybe reloading it will get the terrain too. So, let us bring this. Ugh, I hate when it does that. No, go away. Bring this over here and try to find somebody to wade into. So, raid chat. I'm gonna go to the stream ending, that way people know. Let's see. Same. Do we want to find somebody else playing at Dreamlight Valley? Do we want to look for Lego? Do we want to look for something else? We could look at Makers and Crafters. We could do Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay. Let's see. Same category. This person has been on for less than an hour and only has 1 viewer. It says they're looking for a dream team. Let's see. I didn't see where it said, like, I didn't look for language. Because sometimes when I log on, like, people are in, like, it's French or German or whatever, and I'm like, well, okay, they are in English, okay. So, let's see. Shout out to Keith Takens. I think that's how you say it. Yeah, Takens 994. And we'll do raid Key Takens. Okay, thank you everyone for hanging out today. We finished the Advent tree and our regular tree. So when I stream for the second time this week, we have... Oh, well, never mind. We can't do that. They are not taking raids at this time. Rude. I don't think that person's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. That looks like, Deadpool. I don't think that's still... Yeah, I mean, I can't raid into them if they're not gonna... I mean, I like to help other smaller platforms and whatnot. Let's try this person, Canning Collective. We'll start the raid first. Oh, it worked that time. So let's try again. Canning Collective. Oh, helps if I do it right. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Oop, no period. Apparently I can't type. There we go. Thank you for hanging out. When I stream later this week for the second time, we have, like I said, a couple small still holiday sets we can do. And then next week we will start the Chocolate Factory, the Chocolatier Factory. And Sunday we'll play Satisfactory again. And I'm going to be playing that later, so if anybody wants to play, you can just hit me up. Just mainly because I gotta let things run so I can get enough of what I need to turn in. But if I hope everyone has a wonderful holiday, however you celebrate it. You know, Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, Christmas,